Good morning. Good morning. Yesterday on Kerbal Space Program, we made a valiant effort. Perhaps a stupid effort at docking a ship never intended to dock with anything with our space station. We did transfer some monopropellant over to the space station, so the next time we have to dock stupidly, maybe that'll help. And then we got some fuel from the station and we sent our Minmus refueling station out to Minmus orbit. Well, at least like the command segment of that station, which consists of a storage container, a hitchhiker storage unit, and a cupola. That's it. Like we sent that up. It's now in orbit of Minmus. Today the plan is to design and launch the electrical and fuel storage components of that station. So let's get into here and load the Minmus fuel station ship. Well, it's only 4 parts. Where's the bottom? Did I not save the launch part? No. Well. Okay. We're going to start over. Because I didn't save it. So we're going to build just like a big stack of batteries. And some solar panels. And that's going to be the electrical segment of this thing. It probably doesn't need a ton of electric charge. How much do these things hold? 4,000, mercy. Well. Okay. I never know. There it is. The Gigantor solar array. Charge rate 24.4 per second. What else do we send with this silly battery stack? Maybe a service bay full of service bay components. A reaction wheel so we can maneuver it. Yeah, I mean it'll need some flight stuff. What was I thinking of putting in here? Oh, you know what we need? I mean, we don't need a ton of scientific equipment, but we need, like, the surface scanning module and the narrowband scanner. We need to send up a little, like, survey. A little survey drone that can go use advanced sensor technology and witchcraft to provide information on the planet or moon's natural resources. So maybe we'll build like a little baby drone that lives in here and can fly around with a bunch of scientific devices. And we could set that thing out into orbit. Okay. It's alright, Temple Guard. We appreciate the, we appreciate any XCOM whining is welcome here. We all understand that XCOM is a terrible, cruel mistress. I guess we'll just use the opportunity. You know, we need... I don't know if I actually need anything in the service bay. But we do need probably more than 2 solar arrays. So if we add that, that gives us room to put 4 solar arrays on there. And we can fill this container up with the components we're going to use to build the eventual docking ring. Which is probably going to be made mostly of girders. So we're going to send up a vast array of girder segments. Can I just, like, edit? There we go. It will hold 14 girder segments. Do girders allow, like, fuel cross-feed? Is that a thing? I guess we'll find out once we design this thing. We might have to run some fuel lines and stuff once we get up there. Good morning, Satori. How much volume does this thing have? Too much. Is 14 girder segments extensive? not extensive. Is it too much? Maybe we should design the docking ring. Before getting too ridiculous. What I'm imagining when I imagine this station is I'm imagining that we have one wing is made mostly of struts, right? So we start with like an octagonal strut. High Baylor load. And we attach girders to it. I don't know how many of these we need. You know, we build this thing. And then we build it up. And we put a wide variety of docking nodes on the tips of these prongs. You know, like one of those there, and then, you know, like a big one over there. And we have like a little docking ring that different ships can come attach themselves to. An itty bitty one. So it's like covered for a variety of attachment purposes. That's what I was thinking. Morning, guys. And maybe that's entirely ridiculous. That's kind of the configuration I was thinking for the docking ring. Now, I don't know that the girder segments will let us pump fuel through them. So maybe we need to build it out of something that's not girders. But that's kind of the idea, and that's why I've packed so many girders, is so we can build out, like, some big, ridiculous docking attachment area. But is that enough for, like, the electronics module? We're just gonna build a little unmanned droney drone in here. A little probe. Except I don't want him attached. Because I want the probe, like, after the probe... Well, I kind of want him attached. I want him, like, half attached. So what I'm thinking is... Not senior. Where's junior? Okay. If we start with the probe attached, then it can pilot this up there, and then we'll detach it and let it go on its survey mission. So we just want an itty-bitty probe. An Oscar B fuel tank. An ant. And a docking port that we can, like, we'll detach the probe and it'll fly out and do its little reconnaissance mission. It wants a survey. Whoa, that thing's huge. Ha! Nope. So much for this plan. Destroyed. Right. We're gonna need a slightly larger probe. Maybe we don't build it in a service bay then. Alright, so... Scanning resource, all resources. What does this thing do? Scanning resource, ore. Surface scanning module, ore. I guess we'll just put both. Put both scanners. Seems reasonable. Oh, if I use... Okay, if I use the regular docking port, and then slide the solar arrays down so they're not in the way, we can probably just use that, like... We can just use that to connect it to the rest of what's up there. Oh yeah, you can dock, like you can just stick docking ports anywhere. And they, like, it's kind of like every part is assumed to have fuel lines and like a little crawl space inside it. And you can kind of just stick docking ports wherever you want. And we're going to put docking ports through our batteries. And that's going to be fine. Okay, and then our little detachable probe is going to be on top of that docking port. Our little detachable probe probably needs to be slightly less little than I was planning because of the size of the scanners. So let's give him... Oh, we want to put the probe down first. We're going to build him upside down. And it's going to be okay, I hope. Oh, he has no reaction wheel. So we're going to use a hex core. heavy is this scanner? 0.2 and 0.1. It's so big. Should give him a terrier or an ant. Because the terrier's more efficient. The ant is just little. Got enough power capacity? I hope so. We should be close. Morning, Rasmussen. Oh, hey, we need... After we detach this, it needs its own batteries. That's a thing. And solar panels. Maybe we don't want RCS. But we do want a little inline battery. Is that the right size? Yeah. Some solar panels. How much? Whoa. Yeah. How much? Does this one deploy also? No. What was I gonna do to this little scanner? Brain, come on. Remember the plan. Oh, I was checking electric charge usage, and it's not listed there. Is it listed here? Mm-mm. Scanner takes the transmission cost of an antenna to use. So we are going to put some solar panels on there. We probably don't need like an extra large solar panel, right? That's probably excessive. Where's that thing? How much charge do you generate? 24.4. And what about these? 1.6. Hi, Petist. So 2 solar panels opposite the scanners is going to be good enough. We want a little communication device. Does that open? Oh, neat. That's gonna clip with things. Think we can get by with 1 solar panel? Maybe let's put 2. Whoa, calm down. Maybe let's put 2 like this. The first antenna you get is always the best one. Oh yeah. The bandwidth on this thing is terrible. The text is wrong? Satori? On the data transmitter? Cause maybe I don't know. I want it because it's pretty. And that like once we get in space and get this thing all deployed, it's gonna have like all fancy dishes and stuff, and it's gonna look like a satellite. So I don't even care. Like, I don't even care if the stats are bad. We're sending it up because reasons. This thing's gonna be awfully fancy looking. Oh, is that gonna run into my solar panel? Shouldn't. Alright. Now this thing just needs propulsion. And word on the street is there's a better engine. The Spark is better than the Terrier. Terrier has 345 ISP. Spark only has 300. Right, the Terrier's better than the Spark. I think. Oh, it weighs more. Okay, so my Delta V is 527 versus... Whoa! Yeah, that was a big difference in weight. Okay, we're gonna use the Spark. We get 2200 Delta V. Oh, that's Atmo though. I wonder if Oh, it's not. It's not that big a difference. It's still better though. It's still better. Hi, Shamish. If only someone had sent me a sheet on the fuel efficiency for thrust in the different engines. I know. It's like someone did exactly that. Okay. This is probably going to be awkward to launch to space, I would imagine. We might add more torque in here just for launching purposes. That's way too much torque for when we disconnect the probe, but that's fine. Oh, except that's gonna be... It's gonna mess up our delta V's. No, it's fine. It won't get torn off in Atmo if we launch gently enough. That's the plan, is to launch gently. Does this thing want RCS thruster blocks? Nope. Doesn't care. Is the Ant more efficient than the Spark? The Ant was less efficient than... Oh, it is. It is. Yeah. Great. Tiny little engine. Have a docking port on the probe so I can refuel it after scanning a body. I wasn't planning on putting it in a fairing. It might be smart to put it in a fairing. I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on just having it attached to this docking port. I guess we could stick a fairing below the docking port and wrap it up. It's probably a pretty reasonable thing to do. Okay. Put our weird little probe in a giant space mushroom. Oh, my fairing's intersecting the scanner. That's weird. I didn't realize it was doing that. I wonder if it's big enough to get... It's not. It doesn't get around the scanner. Why not point the scanner upwards? Well, that's where the engine is. But fairing, though. Please. You think there's a better way to package the satellite? Well, yeah. Of course there is. There's always a better way to do something than the way I'm doing it. That's... Could have an engineer pop out and install the scanner in orbit. I wonder how heavy it is. That opens up this spot for the Communitron and lets us do symmetrical solar panels. We attach the docking port to the engine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Seems better. Right. Fine. Fine, we'll do it right. Probably does want a little bit of space tape in there. Because that is terrifying. What's the thrust to weight after getting rid of the station? 0.11? Tiny little ant. It's gonna be a long burn. It's gonna be a long burn. But that's okay. You take a putt-putt. You don't want a long burn of 0.11. The ant's so cute, though. Good morning, BMB Teke. Okay, so now we want a decoupler. And some propulsion. Probably not a lot. Like, this tank might be enough. Yeah, that's plenty. Put a few radial ants on it. Like, just give it extra ants. I don't think they can attach. Oh, you mean like twitches? The spiders have lower mass. Max thrust 1.17. Oh man, yeah, those are overdoing it. Okay, so that's got my thrust weight up to 0.5 and my delta V at 2,000. And if I drop all of those... Whoops. Stop it. And if I drop all of those and stick on the spark, yeah, no, that's, the spark is better. What's holding the ant to the docking port? Magnets? Docking ports are? The magic of science? I think, like, I mean, we could probably get a more efficient engine configuration on that thing, but I don't think it matters. My control point might be upside down. Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with an upside down control point. Good morning, Ice Dragon. They'll be refreshed every month. If you want to make the same suggestion this month, make the same suggestion. What's the thing below the probe? The battery segment of our station. It's a whole bunch of batteries and storage container with some solar panels. We're just going to stick it onto the station that's up there so that our station can generate electricity. Alright, see you around, Shamish. Big stuff. And the mammoth. Which one's my root node? The probe core. It's okay, the docking port is on the top this time. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. That's the official position of the Kerbal Space Program. It's going to be fine. Let's launch. Oh, I didn't check my staging. It should be simple enough. Yeah. Should be simple enough. Off we go. Oh, what's my thrust to weight? 1.9. We probably don't want full throttle. And my probe core is upside down, so we're going to do all our maneuvers upside down. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. What could go wrong with doing all your maneuvers upside down? Oh, why are we rotating? That's not at all what we want. This is troublesome. Can we unrotate, please? That would be great. Thank you. Oh, if I use control from on my docking port? Hey, I haven't started turning and it's... Whoa, there it goes. Woo! Woo! It's got some serious wobble. It's because I attached too many separate tanks together, isn't it? I really just need to unlock the bigger tank. Oh, and what's going on with these struts right now? Calm down, struts. Is there a command module for the battery section? The probe core is doing double duty. Stop it. What? How am I going to fly the battery section and dock it to the station after detaching the probe? Because the most complicated and stupid plan is always the best plan, we're going to line everything up. We're going to get it moving toward the station. Then we're going to detach the probe and fly it out of the way. And then the other two pieces are just going to dock by magic. It's a super good plan. Super good plan. The probe's just going to do a huge inclination change. Steve, it's just going to. It's going to do it's going to launch from the station onto its probe orbit. It's going to be fine. It's an excellent plan, and nothing could possibly go wrong. Hey, this thing has a big case of the wobbles. It looks like a real rocket. Don't let that fool you, BMB. Don't let the looks fool you. Needs more space tape? Probably. If this launch doesn't succeed, we'll just redo these tanks asparagus style. Alright. Alright, ship. You need to start angling at the horizon. And quick. Is there any benefit to punching the throttle at this point? We have a lot of throttle left. We could really kick this thing in the patoot. There's probably not much reason to do that. We're gonna fly from the map for a minute. Actually, we want to throttle down because we're pushing our apoapsis away too hard. The engine is optimally efficient at full throttle. I did not know that. That's good to know. Tell our little probe core to hold prograde. And I don't know, punch the throttle with what, 30 seconds to apo? We have tons of thrust to weight, like gross amounts of thrust. We don't have a lot of fuel left, but we have gross amounts of thrust. Alright, punch it. We almost got an orbit out of that. Goodbye, bottom section. Goodbye. How much is it going to cost me to circularize? It's pretty pricey. We don't have a ton left. We need to use this to get out to Minmus. And to line up our dock. Which is... I might not have brought enough fuel. How much for a circle? Yeah, just a 17-second burn. Okay. We can wait till we're a lot closer. Great. We have 1200 Delta V left to get out to Minmus. Which might be enough. Hard to say. Because of the plane change required. We're just not even getting an approach. No, not great. Okay, so Minmus will be about there when we get out there. And we'll have to change plane pretty soon to line the shot up. Alright, so the last time I did this, I did the plane change on this orbit and was told that that was a terrible plan because you want to be going as slow as possible for your plane change. Should I hit some bigger circular orbit that's not near Minmus and then do my plane change? Or should I do it here so I can hit Minmus with an elliptical orbit instead of a circle? I guess F5 and test it is a good way to find out. So we're going to do the plane change at the ascending node. Try to get an intersect as close to the ascending node or descending node as possible so I don't have to plane change. We might have to wait forever for that, though. The potential for having to wait for that is pretty high. I mean, we could go past and get it on the way back and not wait at all. 914 compared to 909? Yeah? Let's do that. Let's make that our maneuver. What if we wait in orbit? How much fuel do we save? I mean, it's really, like, we're costing a lot of time in getting there because we're going way past and back. But it's only costing me, like, 5 meters per second in fuel. It's gonna be... I guess, I mean... The question is, do we want to wait before the burn or after the burn? Because if we launch from the ascending node, we don't hit Minmus until it's here. And it takes Minmus the same amount of time to get there as it does to get there. No matter if we're waiting while we're out here, falling back toward it, or if we're waiting around Kerbin. So it's probably fine to just do the overburn and fall back onto it. Like that. That's my thought process anyway. Burn time, 1 minute 11 seconds. Same direction and same plane as the station. BMB will sort out once we get this trajectory done. Any spectacular maneuvers today, Phil? Well, we have one planned. We have one planned. And it might be a ridiculously epic failure. Okay, we got it. Now let's go check what it looks like over here. It's not great. It's not great. We'll want to fix that en route somewhere. Probably out here in a couple hours. Now our station is here and going which way? Going that way. It's perfect for my satellite. BMB, yeah. Yeah, except the part where we have to use the probe core in the satellite to line up the dock with the space station first. So, you know, we'll reset the polar orbit after. Now, is this going the correct direction? I'm concerned because it's over here, but we're falling back toward Minmus. So by the time Minmus is over there, we'll be coming in that. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. This is correct. And if we set our periapsis pretty much at the station, that's basically good. Why didn't just add a second probe core? Because I like to see if I can do things the stupidest way possible, Steve. You should know that by now. That doing things correctly is not at all my plan ever. So that's why. You know, it doesn't have anything to do with any modicum of being good at this game, for sure. But I like to do things in a ridiculous fashion, and that's what we're going to do. Cannot auto-warp so far. How far away is my maneuver? 2 hours. Can we warp to the maneuver? There we go. Now this is a tiny burn, so I'm going to want to really thrust limit here so I can have the precision needed for this tiny burn. And we should be close enough to the node to do 4 meters per second here. We'll just watch the orange line. Close enough. Pop fairing and open solar panels. That would be things that like smart people did, who realized that their fairing was only for not in space. I mean, this thing it's got electric charge for days. For days. Fear not the electric charge. We have a giant stack of batteries. Okay, let's warp to here. Bah. I can't click it. It's too wobbly. Warp here. What is the problem? This is not the drilling platform, Liam Clan. This is the electrical power relay part of the station. Alright, let's go back to the Space Center to see if coming back to this makes our path less wobbly. Did we just get quality options? Is that why everybody's stream's freaking out? So wobbly. Alright. Well, that periapsis is a little closer than intended. Okay. So let's go circularize there. Which is going to mean a retrograde burn. how much delta V do I need to make this? Round. 200. How much do I have? 354. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I don't want to pull my periapsis in too much. Let's warp a little closer. Time to periapsis still 2 minutes. I probably should have thought about fixing our plane. Probably should have thought about that. Well, let's fix it now. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Can we get it even better? We sure can. Go luck. All right. Time for me to be a giant luck sack again. With a beautiful intersect for no reason that shouldn't have happened. Huzzah. Great. Yeah, no, that's exciting. That burns in 18 minutes. Let's line it up. And let's warp to it. You officially hate me, Steve? Well, that's probably fair, considering what a luck sack I am when I play this game. And just wait until we do our docking maneuver and it goes off without a hitch. Then you'll really hate me, because I have planned the stupidest docking maneuver possible. Stupidest maneuver possible. I should do a rendezvous and docking tutorial. And it just, like, the whole thing is, step 1, launch a stupid ship that shouldn't be able to dock. Step 2, be a luck sack. Step 3, everything's fine. Does this one have RCS? No! No. No. RCS is for people who know what they're doing. Burp. Alright, how'd we do? Not great. What's wrong with it? Why is it not as good as it said it would be? I missed my maneuver a little bit. It's okay. It's still probably good enough to get us... I mean, it's only 60 kilometers. It's still probably good enough. There we go. That's good. That is what we're doing right now, BMB. That is exactly the plan for this docking maneuver. The node is under the probe core, so we have to line it up and then eject the probe core and fly the probe core out of the way. That's exactly what we're doing. Corn and Recluse. Alright, so let's go out to that one in 3 hours. Let's warp to that node. Whoa, time warp complete. Quit it. Node in 7 minutes? F5 for safety. The rest of the stream will be me trying to get that maneuver again and again. No. It's gonna go fine. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quit it. Yeah, we got it. Right? Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. How far away is that? An hour? Hello, space station. We don't have a lot of Delta V left. I hope that we can make these things match. Probably should put in a hard save before I waste all my fuel here. You're gonna go make an XCOM soldier called Docking Lucksack Maneuver. That's how we do. That is the correct way to play KSP. It's to be a Lucksack. Am I doing the wrong thing? Am I supposed to push the pink onto the green? I can never remember which one's which. No, that's going in the opposite of the way I want. Hi, Brian Dances. Yeah, that's doing it. Pushing it over. Enough monkeys with a typewriter will eventually produce Shakespeare. No, we're gonna do this in one try. We're gonna do this in one try. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Especially if you love watching stupid Lucksacks win at stuff. Because that's like the entirety of the plan. Target position. They're ahead of us. So we don't want to be... We want to be going toward them. How many tries do I get, BMB? How many tries do I get to dock this to count? How close are we? Probably close enough to start looking at it this way. Yeah. Ten reloads? Yeah, that's totally fair. Alright, now we wait for it to get closer to us. What's my closest point? Four minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. We do not have a lot of fuel left. This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Detach the probe right here and drift in. That's way too far. We're gonna have to do several adjustments because of how small these orbits are and how low speed these orbits are. We're gonna have to do a lot of adjustments to drift this in. There's no way we're gonna get it from a kilometer out. See how the target positions are spreading apart already? Okay, that's not going to go much closer. I'm not relying on blind luck. You have to use a little bit of, like, intuition that shouldn't count because I didn't do the math. You know, you have to have a little bit of that. Okay. Now, we also want to line this up correctly, which is, you know, it's gonna be a trick. Where's your docking parts? I guess we need to get a little closer. Let's get a little closer. So we can see our target. Is there fuel in the station? No. I don't think this station even has a fuel tank. There we go. We've got a target. That's probably a terrible target because we're about to go right past the station. Alright, that's our target. We want to rotate the station... this way? Great. Now for the tricky bit. Waiting until the station is lined up. We don't have a lot of room. We don't have a lot of room here. I might want to turn around and get a little more distance before we do this stupid thing we're doing. Why? What possibly made me think this was a good idea? Alright, trust the nav ball. Trust the nav ball. Alright, F5 for safety. Here we go. Line it up. Give it just a little juice. Detach. Which... Oh, good. I am running the correct part. Oh, I broke it. I broke all the pieces. Okay. We learned about how detaching works. It works badly. There's one reload. There's one reload. We're going to let ourselves get a little more distance, so we have a little more time. Alright, I'm going to set a new save point out here at range. Decouple node. Start motor? Maybe? Whoa. Throttle? Stop. Turn around. Whoa, this thing. This thing. We want to watch. Wait, we want to watch. We want to see if it works. Go docking ports. Kiss, baby. Kiss for daddy. Kiss for daddy. Bingo! Yeah! One reload. You better believe it. You better believe it's docked. Oh, we did it. We did it. It was a fine maneuver. Woohoo! Such a good plan. How can anything possibly go wrong when your plan's that good? I think I even got it lined up so that the solar panels won't break. I think that was how I wanted the panels. It was right in there. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's a beautiful, beautiful battery compartment attached to our station. So, Steve, I understand your unfollow. I understand. Is my Steam wishlist up to date? It is BMB. Yep. Absolutely. All right, now to set this thing on a polar orbit. My training yesterday made this easy. Or something. Or something. Deploy scanner. Activate scanner. Look at this fancy satellite. Can we rename this thing? Rename vessel. This is the Minmus scan probe. You did say if I got it on the first try. That's true. I had to learn how the decoupling worked with the engine. That piece had no control whatsoever when it docked. We were flying this piece when the docking happened. There was not a probe core on it. There was still an engine. The engine is still attached. We still need to decouple that. But yeah, that piece had no control whatsoever. All right, so we need to set our altitude so that both of these things can function. So I think we want to fly toward the body there. What are the ratings on this? This one had a minimal. I think if we're at like 50,000 meters, we're good on both pieces. Oh, I just broke orbit. Okay. Let's go a little more to the down with this maneuver. It legitimately scared you when I put my hands up? Sorry, Emrab Ezrib. I apologize. This thing has way too much control. It's freaking out. That maneuver was all about trusting the nav ball. That's what that was all about. Anywhere between 25k and 500k is fine to get both of my scanners running. All right, thanks, Steve. Hi, Aunt Theory. Come back in here, Minmus scan probe. Right, so we need to do the polarization of our orbit as we pass the equator. This is giving me bad habits. Yeah, I like to do things ridiculous. That's how I do. ridiculous is the correct way to do stuff. Alright, so I want to make a polar orbit out of this. Seems pretty good. We could tuck in the far side, I guess. Okay. How far away? 2 hours until that burn? Whoa! You missed your burn with the turbo there. It's okay. We'll add an orbit. We'll do it next time. No? Fine. It's okay. All we need is a target marker. I should really use warp to maneuver instead of just, like, manually controlling the warp. Whoa. The reaction wheel on this thing is enormous. It's so wrong. Okay. Can I click on the warp here button? No? I can't? Okay. Come back, target. Where are you going? Never had my target fly around that much. Good. Orbit is polarized. We want to burn, what, anti-radial? To get... No. We want to burn in to circularize this thing. I guess we could just go, how high is the periapsis? That's fine. We can just go there. And tuck in the top bit and start scanning. It's weird flying something so light and maneuverable. I'm not used to it. I'm used to flying unwieldy behemoths. And this little guy's just a little guy. Extend. Aw, what a fancy probe. What fun. Toggle scanner go. Oh! Neat. Conduct an orbital survey using a survey scanner. Hi, Catgram. Oh, that sound is... sounds annoying. Okay. So now what do we do with that? Does the scan data just get better as we go? I have no idea how these scanners work. It's the first time I've played with them. Do we just warp time and let the thing fly around? Does the scan develop as we go? Do I need to turn on... make sure something's on? Yeah, Steve, that is the plan. Is that we'll have a fuel station in orbit and a little shuttle that flies up and down. We have 100% scan data. Go to the map. Oh. It's a big purple ore planet. So, I guess this is just small enough that we can just scan it all at once. I'm just surprised that this display is all the same color. Raise the cutoff on my scanner until all the color is gone. Good morning, Pootage. There we go. Both poles, and then this field here. That field there is probably where we want to go. So what does this UI even tell me? I'm confused about what the narrowband scanner, what good it is. The display on the left is the 5 kilometers directly below you. Oh. Okay. The narrowband scanner is more important when we land a mining rig. So, from orbit, we have chosen we're going to land here because we should be able to launch to the station from there pretty well. And that's all the information it's giving us. Great. Good. Great and good. Hey, you guys want to see my awesome orbital station? We just added the solar array. With the best docking maneuver ever in the history of ever. Put on this solar array. Like a boss. It's almost lined up perfectly, too. I wish you could rotate the docking ports. Because we're like 2 degrees off of perfect. But, you know. It's a decent run. Double click on a planet or moon for map mode. Click the bottom button on the right. Oh, that wasn't the planet. That was the rover. Orbit map? Right side of the screen. Oh, there it is. Cool. Neat. So with this gradient done, the red spots are the most, and the purple spots are the least. And we can get a neat overlay of the... Ah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're still landing here. But that's... Yeah, man, that's neat. That is super neat. Big glowy ball. Cool. Hi, Nimcross. Great. Hey, let's go design the rest of our stuff. So, as far as our station is concerned, it now has electric charge. Like, it has a few batteries. It'll probably be okay for electric charge. It has the command module where our intrepid commander is going to sit and look out at the glory of space and not be able to read his fuzzy sticky note. But it still needs, like, the fuel storage part and the, like, docking ring and those sorts of things. So let's rotate this first. Which... Let's fly from here. My plan for orientation on this thing is... Point the window at Minmus so he can look down at all the mint pudding. That would be nice for him. I think we'll put the window of the bay there down at Minmus. Okay, so my plan for the orientation on this station is something like this. Oh no, it's not going to be. How far out is a All right, for my plan to work, my plan was to have the station always face Minmus, and then put like an upper docking ring for traffic coming from Kerbin, and a lower docking ring for traffic coming from the moon. But in order to keep that orientation as we orbit, I would have to have a geosynchronous orbit, or whatever you call that when you're not around the Earth, a Minmo-synchronous orbit. And I have no idea how to achieve a Minmo-synchronous orbit. I don't even know how to calculate where that would be. Should we throw this? The plan was to throw this engine away. Should we just decouple that? Yeah. How do you calculate? Where your synchronous orbits are. Go around the same speed as it rotates. So if we could somehow learn the rotational speed, synchronous orbit is 358 kilometers. So how is that calculated? Just somebody figured it out because they were awesome? I'm just curious how you would calculate it. So I need to fly way further away with my station to get synchronous. I do have an engine. If we control from here, we'll even have our control lined up with our engine. Oh, hey. Rotation period, equator radius, area mass, gravity, escape velocity. So I guess we get the rotation period and we calculate it from there? Because it definitely doesn't have like a synchronous orbit in the info. I want to be as close as possible so it doesn't take so much fuel to deliver fuel to the station. Alright, so if I know the rotation period, 1 day, 5 hours, 13 minutes, then what I would need to calculate is I would need to calculate what orbital speed makes my orbital radius that seems like a tricky calculation. Like, we're gonna have to use gravity and things. So here's my thinking behind why I was thinking about a geosynchronous orbit. Okay, a couple of things. One would be in a geosynchronous orbit, we could... my station wouldn't even be tidally locked anyway. Right? What I want is I want my station tidally locked to Minmus, and that's not going to happen. But the other thought was, if we set up the geosynchronous orbit correctly, we can have like a planned launch to docking. The station will always be in the same spot relative to the ground base, and we can just like figure out how to aim at it and just aim at it. So we don't even have to be... Like, being geosynchronous wouldn't help us tidally lock. Yeah, and since you can't rotate the ship while you're warping anyway, because of the way it simulates warp speed, there's really no purpose in doing that. Okay, good. Then we're gonna drop this in toward the surface with what little fuel we have left, and then eject the fuel canister. It's going to be an awkward burn because this thing isn't centered. But we're going to give it a little... Like, we have a little fuel. We might as well use that fuel to nudge this orbit down. You mean up-down, like, toward the North Pole and toward the South Pole, Steve? When you say up-down, will stay the same? Because we could orient it that way. How do I make sure my... How do I know where the equator on this thing is? I also want to... I want my orbit to be equatorial. Do I just line it up with the sun? Is that the correct way to line up the equator? Or do I look for, like, this point here? Is that how we do it? Oh, I bet my orbital information somewhere will mention how eccentric my orbit is. The planet doesn't show any axes. Right, Soratrag. I think that Kerbal Space Program, from what I've read, hasn't simulated any tilted planet axes because they just, not because it's too hard to do, but because it's hard enough to do that they just haven't bothered adding it in. So all of these rotate, you know, generally equatorially. Or like they all have perfect axis, non-tilted axes in all the planets. As far as I know, in Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, there should be an orbital inclination somewhere. Probably helps if... No, that's... Oh, backspace to focus your ship. Is it there? It must be the orbital characteristics. I must just not be showing in my settings the eccentricity. Is that the one I want? No, it's the inclination that I want. There we go. Eccentricity describes how close you are to a circle, with 0 being a perfect circle. And it's inclination that I want. Let's see how badly this thing... The engine's way not lined up with center of mass. Let's see how badly it flies. It's just spinning now. Holy cow, he couldn't hold that at all. That maneuver. This poor unwieldy thing. It rotates when you burn it. Can't hold the node. Alright, well, we got reasonably close to doing the inclination change. Let's burn off some more fuel at that periapsis. Hi, crocodile. Oh, how'd my periapsis get over there? If only I had RCS, I could move the modules around on the docking node. Well, yeah. Yeah. Someday. Maybe we won't care so much. You got them lined up? How well can you hold it? If I don't burn too hard, you can hold it. Llama for new NASA director? That's an excellent plan. Wait, don't warp there. Just kidding. I pushed escape to cancel the time warp. Come on. Because that looks like... we might be able to do a little bit more plane change here. How low can I set the thrust limiter? Oh, it thinks I'm doing it way over there. Silly maneuver node, be over here. Just launch the thing and see if it works. That's exactly my motto in KSP. Exactly my motto. We'd get some work done if I were in charge. Gotta set the throttle where he can hold the maneuver node. Come on, inclination. Come on down. Okay, calm down, Jeb. Calm down, buddy. Alright, now we just want to point retrograde and just do a tiny, tiny bit of burn and just shrink this orbit a little. Clear ourselves 20 meters per second for the burn at the other side. Look at me not wasting all this extra fuel I brought. Come on back. I know you're flying a whole space station, and it wasn't designed for this. And you're just using, like, the engine that was attached to the module we brought up. I know, Jeb. Or whoever. Who's flying this? Samurai Knight? Yeah, Samurai Knight is good at piloting, though. He'll be okay. Just the gentlest of burns. Just a little trickle of stuff coming out. That's what we do. Is Mars on the other side of Earth? The other side from where? Sort of track. Just wait 12 hours. Yeah, Earth will spin around. Alright, now that our time to periapsis is down to like 10 seconds, we're going to keep pushing up. Oh, we passed the periapsis. Burn out the rest of the fuel. We actually got that down from 100 to 35 with very little fuel. Let's, you know what, let's just burn out the last 7 meters per second here. Or like half of it. We'll recircularize on the other side with the rest, and then we'll blow the decoupler. I mean, you can play this game, Steve. You can play this game by doing all the calculations and stuff. Or, the other option, and my favorite option, is just play with your intuition. Intuition is the correct way to do this game. Silly little Minmus. Let's cheat a little. So we don't have to wait for Jeb to get that. And burn off the rest of our fuel. It's a pretty good circle. That's a pretty good circle. Now if we point the ship prograde before we... Come on, Jeb. Figure it out. If we point the ship prograde before we unstage the decoupler, we'll get a little boost that'll help recircularize us just a touch. I mean, we're already pretty circular. It's pretty good. But maybe we can get another 0 in our decimal place here. Ready, set, pop. Yeah, got another 0. Perfect. Goodbye, chunk of space station. Goodbye. Now, we want to spin this this way? Stop it. Rotate it up. There. That's how we want it oriented. So we have this north-south facing... Wait, that's not how we want it. I want control from here. That's not what I want either. This one. The moon where you RCS to orbit with the Kerbal? Did you see my first Minmus mission? Because we tried to RCS to orbit with our rover. That was a good time. Yeah, this way. Now we can build like a north platform on there and a south platform on there. And that's good. Yeah. Great. Excellent. Are these retractable? They are. So when we try and dock this bit, we can retract these panels. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe we should now spin... Hang on. We should spin it this way. So the solar pan... No, that is not... Flight controls. You confuse me. Control from here. Calm down. Stop it. I want to point... All of that work I did, gone, thrown away. I'm really bad. Like, my intuition around the nav ball is terrible. I should take a second to learn how that thing works. I don't want it that way, though. I want it this way. No, even that's not right. So this should be a roll now. Is that how I want it? No, because that points the solar panels exactly wrong. Oh, maybe we do want to just do it this way. And just point the solar panels at the sun. That's fine. If we tip it... Hang on. If we roll to the... No. Okay, that's roll. So I want to go this way. Is that up? Yeah. If we tip it this way, then our pilot can look at the glory which is the big cheese ball. It's beautiful. Minty. Okay. Good enough. Let's go back to the Space Center. That's fine. It's oriented, it's fine. We want to send up... What's next? Fuel? Let's make the Minmus fuel module. How much fuel should it hold? Like, just one orange tank? Is that enough fuel? I mean, the whole purpose of the thing is to be a refueling station. Let's send up a couple orange tanks. We'll just empty them out so they're not heavy. Should we do the ore processing in space or on the surface? Is also a question that I should answer. I guess if we do the ore processing at the station, we can make whatever the upcoming mission needs. So maybe we don't... Well, we do store fuel, but maybe we store ore as well. And... do we have any ore storage that's this size? How much ore should we store? All of it? Hi, Lizzie. Fuel is way less heavy than its equivalent in ore. We probably want to process it on the ground, despite how fun it'd be to do in space. Okay. We'll convert it on the ground. Then this thing just needs to store fuel and RCS fuel. And that's probably plenty of both. It's cooler to do it in space. Yeah, it's way more complicated. Like, I like to do things the cool way, but I also don't like to do them the complicated way. You know, difficult is okay, but complicated is not. So, like, having to have enough fuel in the shuttle to push the ore up, and then refuel the shuttle from the station so that it can go back down and have enough fuel to get another load of ore, seems a lot more complicated than just having the refuel ship use its leftover fuel to restock the station. No, Lizzie, you have not missed my reveal. Of my super secret thing, which may or may not be tomorrow, depending on what happens today. Alright. Fuel. RCS fuel. Is there anything else we want this thing to store? As soon as I know something, BMB, and then I'll just talk about it all day, because it's very exciting. Alright. Yeah, that's all the storage we want. No, that seems silly to only take that much storage up. Should we make a big cluster of like 5 of these? Nukes take only liquid fuel, not oxidizer? Interesting. That ought to be enough fuel. So what holds just liquid fuel? That would be like the airplane stuff, right? Is this going to be attached to the station we already have? Yes. How's it going to attach with a docking port? How am I going to place it next to the panels? Extraordinarily carefully. Extraordinarily carefully. This is going to be opposite the panels, actually. So it should be fine. Let's try the Mark III in the center. I wonder if I should add some struts. A boatload of RCS fuel? Yeah. Yeah. Empty them out. Empty it out. Okay, that ought to hold enough fuel. We could use this fuel to help with the launch. Yeah? Yeah, that's probably pretty smart. Okay, so on the top we need a Mark III to 2.5 meter adapter. And a 2.5 meter to docking port size adapter. And a docking port. Oh, this will be a great excuse to try out the shielded docking port. Because we can just use that as the top of the rocket. Just fly this to the space station in my space plane. Space plane takes too long. Alright, we have a lot of... let's actually put a little bit of monopropellant in those. Maybe we'll dock correctly, like not an idiot this time. Why am I adding just the liquid fuel only container? No good reason. I mean, the idea is we could store extra liquid fuel if we ever wanted to restock like a nuclear engine. I don't know. Just because it looks cool, mostly. I mean, really, we probably could get all the liquid fuel we need from the orange tanks, but it's fine. We're doing it anyway. For the same reason that we're putting way more RCS fuel than we'll ever take. For the same reason. Now, it has a docking port. Maybe we should put... where's its center of gravity? Should we put some... RCS maneuvering things on it? You know, it's better to have more room for fuel than to... It's better to have too much room for fuel than to have too little. Right? RCS just adds to the part count. And we don't need it to dock, obviously. Obviously. We don't need it for actual docking. As evidenced by our last brilliant maneuver that went splendidly. Hi, quicker. So we're just gonna build this thing out. It's fine. It's totally fine. Decoupler. Oh, that's a separator. I want an actual decoupler. No, I don't. Separator's fine. The correct way is whichever way succeeds. I need a docking port on the other end so Dingy can grab it and push it to the space station. No, Dingy was designed to grab from the docking port you intend to dock. Dingy was designed to pull and then slide out of the way. And it's going to go fine. So now, we just want... Does this have fuel crossfeed? No fuel crossfeed. No fuel crossfeed. But then how am I going to fly this thing? With fuel pipes, obviously. How much Delta V do we get out of that? Yeah, if I fill these up, that's all we need, right? Is 4215 enough to get us there? We should probably just put one more tank in just for safety's sake. This is the fuel storage for the station, not the ferry. Let's definitely orbit around Kerbin. It's probably not good enough to do our Minmus shenanigans. Let's stick another tank. It's not adding a lot. We're already kind of reaching the Is that enough to get us to Minmus? I feel like it's not enough to get us to Minmus. When in doubt, add more go. Yeah, this thing needs more go. Get a tug up there and push it after it's in orbit. This probably isn't enough to dock. And honestly... Oh, we're not using this fuel. Because we don't have... Yeah. No, you're right. Soratrag. What I was thinking was we're not actually using the central tank for fuel, but... if we do add those pipes... Hang on. We should get access to this fuel up here. Didn't seem to add any. What if we just pipe this fuel down to those tanks? There we go. fuel lines, though. So here's a question: does this monoprop, like when I eventually take this up and want to like transfer fuel around, the pipe endpoints will remain and clog up my part count after detaching. Well, that's distressing. Let's just send that up empty. Yeah, it is a lot of RCS Zaphod. I mean, it's all empty. It's a lot of RCS storage. Wait, the pipe endpoints stay on there? Do I have to like send an engineer out to take them off? Put the pipes between the middle column and the engine? What good does that do? Just use a big docking port here? Instead of... I don't have the full-size docking port. I mean, that should be enough, right? 5184 should be plenty of go. This is not incredibly aerodynamic, but that's probably fine. We'll just push it out of the atmosphere very slowly, and it'll be okay. Minmus Station Fuel Storage. Oh, it doesn't have a control. We need to stick some tiny little proby probe on it. Can I send an engineer out to, like, remove the fuel duct endpoints? 5500 Delta V for Minmus? How much science do I need for the largest docking port? I don't know. That's not it. Largest docking port doesn't exist. We could use the 2.5 meter docking port. No, that's silly. This is better. We'll just have an engineer fly out and peel all those fuel ducts off. Alright. What happened to my Delta V? I had more before. Didn't I have more before? Oh, I had more when I had the when I had this full. And the pipes. I only need one pipe going down, not 8. No, I don't think these are attached to the center, are they? Yeah, that's only attaching one tank. I definitely need to attach all the tanks. I mean, I could attach this to the center. No, I definitely need... Definitely need to attach all the tanks. The Clampetron Senior is the wrong profile for this. It's 2.5 meter, and this is the big, whatever, the 3.75. It's not really Asparagus Zoo Hybrid. These are storage for once we get up there. They're all going to stay attached. Everything above here is going to attach to the space station. If we only do one from the top, it'll fill this tank, but it'll be uneven. Like the thing will pull to the side. Put pipes between the middle column and the engine. I don't understand what you mean. Like here? I'm not sure what you mean, Soratrag. Fuel lines are for automated transfer. You think I can still transfer manually? Yeah, so these are not attached. These can't feed into the central column. So there's no, like, there's no benefit to running the fuel line centrally. We still have to run fuel lines from the orange tanks. And then somehow attach this top tank. Or not. I mean, if we just drain this, we get 48.55. Attaching it didn't give us that much more. So I think this is it. Let's take and see if this thing flies. Let's see how close it can get to Minmus. And then we'll play some XCOM. Oh, right. Right. Where do we want to stick the probe? Can I pump the fuel manually? Is that a thing? Can we just not put the fuel lines on and just tell it, like, no pump the fuel? Can't be right. Wait, we can? Even though it's no fuel crossfeed? That's silly. That is silly. I mean, like, okay, so if I do this, this foolishness, and launch this thing, which can't launch because it doesn't have a probe core. Do I want to do that while actively flying the ship? I think so. I only have to click it once, right? This is obviously the correct place to put the probe, right? Right there, obviously. Yeah, that's definitely not a point of structural failure. Probe core behind the docking port. Behind the docking port? Why would I want to put the probe core up where it's going to stay attached while we're trying to dock? That would be silly. Yeah, I kind of want to detach the probe core. I don't know. I can just pull it off with an engineer. I guess it's fine. Alright, let's see how this thing does. With this incredibly silly plan of fuel cross-feeding. Oh no, you have to keep clicking it because it fills up too fast. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. That is not exactly what I had in mind. This suddenly seems like a much less good plan. But it's working. We're going up. Oh, no! What have I done? Why did I turn off the thing? Scott Manley approves. Great. You know, we might as well fill that with fuel as long as we're doing stupidity and ridiculousness. Ridiculous mode, go. Put cone shapes on the orange tanks? Yeah. I mean, if we were going to build this ship correctly and make it work right, cones on the orange tanks is probably a great idea. But since we're being, like, intentionally, willfully stupid, I feel like that's not in the spirit of the design of this ship. You know, this ship should be called the Willfully Stupid. We're just gonna go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oh, solar panels for our probe core are probably a thing. How's that electric charge doing? We've almost drained that top nose cone. It's empty. I can't reach the in button. There it is. Go to space, go to space, go to space. All those monopropellant tanks are empty. Don't worry about it, monopropellant. We're not bringing extra. Full speed to space. Uh-oh. In. In. We're done. We're empty. That's all we got left. That's all we got left. But we're going to space. Don't seem to have any kind of attitude control. We're going to front flip to space because we definitely did not include a reaction wheel of any sort. So, front flip to space. Seems a plan. Is this thing SSTO? You better believe it. Yeah, Baylor Lord. Now we're going to run out of electric charge because we need to burn the engines to make electric charge. So we got to watch that and make sure we burn before they run out. Probe core, what are you using your battery for, man? Stop it. I don't think it even has 0.5 torque, Steve. I think it has 0. I think I put on too small of a probe core. I don't think there's a reaction wheel in it at all. 100% reaction wheel free. Probe core has 0.5? Oh. It didn't feel like it was doing anything when I pushed the button. Just can't tell because the ship's too big. We'll make it. We'll make it, Peter Call. We have 1,600 meters per second left. It'll be fine. Do you have the thermoelectric generator researched? Sure. That would have been a great thing to add to this ship. If we were doing it right. Yeah, Dark Searchman, there's XCOM planned for today. I just wanted to get this launch done. I didn't think it would take this long, because I didn't think I would be so stupid about it. But yeah, we will be playing XCOM very soon. Afternoon, Mirbad. Hi, Dana. Wait, I can't make it because I'm going to run out of fuel. I'm going to run out of fuel maintaining my electric charge? That is terrible. Probe core. Even with the probe turned off? I guess it is like days and days out. Yeah, we made orbit. Now we have 1,277 meters per second to get all the way to Minmus. Which we want to do from here. Like this. It's going to take 905 meters per second to get out there. The real issue being that our electric charge is draining very rapidly. We have, like, what, 1 minute of electric charge in this thing? We have to slap a solar panel on it. Or I could lock the electric charge in it after we do the maneuver, and then unlock it later. If I lock it, can I unlock it? Or do I lose control of the vehicle? Oh no, that's good. Yeah, so we just lock the electric charge. And we're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. It's not me that's smart. Who said? Peter Call said we could lock the electric charge. 906 meters per second. In 5 minutes. Hi, Cool Doten. Probably want to thrust limit this thing. Well, that's a long burn. There we go. That's manageable. The hard part here is going to be getting us lined up properly. So we want just the tiniest bit of burn. So our probe core can point us prograde. Oh yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to dock this. I don't think even my ridiculousness isn't going to dock this thing. Please? Swing around to prograde. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. Get there. It's time to burn. That node's all messed up. I'm going to turn it off. We're going to eyeball it in. Oh, I overshot it. Fuel wasted. I overshot it. That's what I get for eyeballing it in. Okay. No, electric charge. No, I forgot to lock the thing before I warped, and I ruined everything. We'll try this one again. We'll try this one again tomorrow. We're way over time for XCOM, and it's time to switch to XCOM. So we'll launch the giant stupid rocket tomorrow because I'm dumb and did not execute my plan. We're docking an empty fuel supply to the space station. Yes, Aronofsky. The notion is that eventually we'll start producing fuel on Minmus, and we'll use that to restock the empty fuel storage. All right, guys, I'll be back in very, very quickly for XCOM. I don't know exactly how long. Hopefully like 1 minute or less. So we'll be back. Hopefully 1 minute or less. Oh, my mic was down and I was talking to Bradford and being funny and you guys missed it. I'll do it again. Bradford, I'm sorry I'm late. What do you mean I'm not late? What do you mean I've been in the chair the whole time? I just got here. Oh, right. Time was frozen for... Yeah. Time was frozen for him. What do you mean it's uncanny how I never leave the chair? That's... Of course I go to the bathroom sometimes. You just never notice. Right. Stuff. Gotta do stuff. Got an abduction. We've got... laser cannons soon. Satellites not soon enough. Okay. Okay, I guess we just go on this abduction right now. To Nagoya. Oh, we already decked it all out. Did we already deck it all out? You guys all ready to go on an abduction? Why do I have 100 sniper rifles? Oh, because it's a roadway. All right. We did deck it all out. We're ready to go. I'm going to eat this sandwich.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We haven't reset the we haven't reset the Alt-O counter. We should do that. Great.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
Why is it resetting slowly, Dark Searchman? Because I have to unclick all of the altos one at a time.
This is Big Sky. Strike Team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage.
Oh man. That is terrible news.
Moving.
Got it, right away. Moving to position. Heading to that location.
On the move.
Alright, how close can we get without setting that off? We can probably go 3 tiles up. That should be
Moving to
okay.
position. Scanners up and running.
It's only 4 mutons. It's fine. What was I so worried about?
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Why don't you have line of sight to those mutons? The car's in the way. Why don't you have line of sight to those mutons? That car's in the way. This car's a terrible place to be. Don't be there anymore.
Solid copy.
Alright, boop that muton. Brain surgery commencing.
Hostile
I almost had a flank shot.
Heading to that location.
I'm rolling. Eyes peeled. En observation. Affirmative. Covering.
The good news is they can't see us, so they don't know where to hide. The bad news is they're calling their sectoid chums. To celebrate 3,000, we're doing a 24-hour stream. Not today. That doesn't mean we won't do one.
Heading to that location.
Oh. I really expected you to see them. I didn't want to spend another battle scanner to kill them, but I suppose we will.
Scanning target area now.
3,000 minutes is like over 24 hours? By a significant margin? I think that's almost 2 days. Man, who wishes we had been able to bring the laser sniper rifle? I do. I wish we'd been able to bring the laser sniper rifle.
Negative damage.
Oh, that's a real problem. Okay.
Roger that. Scan. Affirmative.
Well.
Pour la zone.
Hopefully they don't find us. That one found us
Je m'en suis occupé.
A victory.
and instantly regretted it.
They're falling back. Bye-bye.
Damn it, missed the target.
Okay. There we go. Brain surgery. Done.
On my way. Alien object in sight.
Can you reach it? You cannot. Charge. Go. Run.
Time to motor.
Can you get it? No. Can you get it? Sure.
Move into position. Got it.
Acquire delicious cheese. Delicious.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving out. Bien, Commandant.
Already there.
On the move.
Oh yeah.
Moving to Overwatch. Je suis de retour. Let's do this. Roger that. hear that?
Now, I should check perks. You guys both have Lone Wolf, don't you? So you don't both get to be in the tower, sadly.
Solid copy, Commander.
On the move.
Moving out.
Heading there now. Ready to rock.
Can't have two Lone Wolves competing to be the most alone.
Roger that.
That's not gonna work.
Overwatch, all right. On it. I'm ready, boss. Heading out.
On the move.
Okay.
Je bouge. On my way.
How much cheese did we get? We got 13
Let's rock.
from that canister.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
On Overwatch. En observation.
Wasn't it 13? Was it only 10? Maybe I trust Dark Searchman. He's probably has a higher perception stat than I do.
Target confirmed. On our way.
What the hell was that?
Alright, it is Sectoid 30. Go see him.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Really?
On the move.
How good are you at XCOM? So good.
Damn it!
I'm on the move.
Can you see it? You can't see it. So if we run up to here, that probably can see it. I'd like to lose line of sight on the drone.
Je bouge. That's affirmative.
Venir. I'm on it, Commander.
Good work, Cat Graham.
Way!
How'd a gangplank go? It was a little brutal, Doofus Pants. We lost one. We had 2 critically wounded and revived. It was a little ugly. You are go for cheese
On
grab.
the move. Alien object in sight. Got it.
Kill confirmed.
They're falling back.
I don't know, Arnowski. I don't know the answer to that question. About whether it was the... I'm not really good at remembering the will of all the soldiers. Should we just shoot them with the SMG? Should we blow them up with the AP grenade? Or should we run away and hide? Those being the three options here. I think we're going to opt for run away and hide. Snipers don't have shots on those two.
On my way.
They're not on Overwatch. We can hide.
Heading out.
Hi, PFC Grunt. Lurkers are number one. Don't ever apologize. Glad to have you.
Lead Overwatch. Je reste en observation.
Aye, aye, Commander.
See, now it's suddenly scary to run out and see them because they could be on Overwatch. And they're not.
Taken care of.
I don't think our snipers have line of sight. Nope.
That's affirmative.
Can your SMG do 4 damage? So puny!
Shot failed to connect.
Oh, we could command
Je vais vers la position.
a kill. Maybe. 72% of a kill. Yeah!
Bye-bye.
Gun him down.
Let's do this. I'm ready, boss. Location confirmed.
Roger, Dodger.
It might be a 3 times cheese mission. We'll see how fast we move. I burnt that command to try and get to that one.
There's something out there. On my way.
Moving to position.
Okay, they are right back there. I don't know why he can't see them, but I am glad for it.
I'm rolling.
Roger, Dodger.
Charge.
Location confirmed.
Charge. Steady. Hi, evil alien space princess.
Location confirmed.
Locked and loaded.
Je confirme la position. I'm on the move.
Really?
Got the goods.
Not a trap? I mean, I'm fine with it not being a trap,
Affirmative.
but come
Moving
on.
out.
It's
Rolling
cheese.
out.
It's got to be a trap. This is not for an off-tanker. This is not that mission.
Rock and roll. Je me manie. Heading there now. I feel Commander.
I got my eyes on her.
You hear that? Heading
Mr.
to
Noise?
the location.
There we go. Eyes on target. Didn't roll the crit.
Roger that.
I'm on the move.
Roger that.
On Overwatch. Bien sûr, je surveille le coin. Let's rock.
Hi, Lord Remix. Greetings, greetings.
You hear that? On my way.
Cutting the grass.
I'm on the move.
Got it covered.
Covering now.
Come out, Thin Mints. I mean, we'll keep doing this. We've got all the meld canisters. We could keep peeking out and sniping at them. That is totally fine.
That's affirmative.
Brain surgery complete.
On Overwatch. Bien sûr, je surveille le coin. Affirmative.
Roger that. Scanning.
Affirmative.
Roger
Covering
that.
now.
Scanning.
What was that?
Thin Mint, it's very scared. As it should be. Uh-oh.
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche. Going out.
Woohoo!
Faut que je recharge. Je vais
Oh,
commencer.
you did enough damage anyway. We didn't need the grenade.
I'm on it.
Superfluous grenade.
Rolling out.
Come get some. Got it covered. That is not good.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, he is on Overwatch. It's okay. So good at XCOM. So good.
Everything by the numbers.
By the numbers. Easy peasy.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered will certainly advance our development of new technologies based on this substance.
41 meld. It's
Remember,
pretty good for the
we'll
stockpile.
be watching.
Now, as far as panicking goes, what am I the most panicked about? We're researching Gauss weapons. That's nice. Do we have foundry projects to do? We could do new weapon systems. It's probably not worth really fretting about. We do not have squad size 8, nor can we get it until we get 4 more promotions. No! I thought it was weird that it didn't play a sound when the scan stopped, because I clicked right when this happened. Right when this happened, I clicked the button. Because we were supposed to scan for Exalt on July 7th. And I remembered, in my note, July 7th. And I really literally did click the button, and I thought that was why it had stopped. Was because I was going to go scan for Exalt. I missed it by a fraction of a second, and there goes $200. What am I waiting on for ammo conservation? $500. It's really expensive. And somebody just spent $200 on being bad at Exalt. Oh, terrible. Oh, Zhang's still out for 2 days. If we were going to have to scan 3 times this month, then this did not cost us anything. That's true. I don't think we were going to have to, though. Who do I send? Zhang's out for 2 days. They don't stay around for
And
2
you're
days,
positive
right?
The report states that the alien craft crash-landed in the garage of a suburban middle-class family. Tanner residence.
Nobody look how lazy I was when I was making my lunch. I didn't get a cup to put my juice in. I'm just going to drink it out of the pitcher. Don't look.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in France.
Now put the rest back in the fridge. Our stuff is repaired. Yeah, let's do that. 8 sectoids for a scientist.
Contact detected.
Oh, that's not great. Well, get him, Pickle. It's getting a little late for 0 XP avalanche missiles to kill scouts, but we gotta try.
We're in pursuit.
Home Depot isn't accepting the XCOM credit card. They say it's empty. Well, tell them to check it again. Oh, hit him.
Getting eaten up here.
Or just get shot 2 extra times and don't launch the last missile. That is also a choice. So now the question is,
Detected.
is it worth trying to finish off with a Stingray? Or do we save the Stingray for the fighter? I think we save the Stingray for the fighter. Our air game's too beat up right now.
Contact detected.
NOE? Great! I would like to not spend things on you.
Contact detected.
Do we try and sneak a red shirt out? We do have 4 red shirts. Sneak a red shirt out on the op. Gunner, sniper, scout, infantry, rocketeer. We would like to send an engineer to learn how to run the arc thrower. And in fact, we're going to carry it even though you only get 1 charge.
Aliens back here with the arc thrower, Commander. We're going to need a containment facility to house it in first.
High Skull Reaper. Wait, where's the big... Where's the big gun? We need a Sky Ranger and KSP. I don't think I'm ready to try and build that yet. Can't imagine that that would go well. I saw the one Lolash built. He stopped by my stream to show it off. It was really cool. Medkit? Medkits.
Visual on the mission site.
I bumped the button that makes me disappear again. I should really move that button to where I won't bump it.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've tracked the UFO landing site to an isolated location in the country.
Nobody look.
We should move in and secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Delicious.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Put a chair in front of the locker. Sectoid in the locker. Yeah, that'll go well.
Heading to that location. Moving. On my way. Moving out. I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, hey, the ship's right there. That's bad.
Roger that.
Heading to that location.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Cover it
Roger
now.
that. Scanning.
See you around, Sword Track. That's our first Stompy robot. We've seen death discs, but that's our first Stompy robot. That's a little scary.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't know that we have the tools to deal with the Mechtoid right now. Suppression doesn't work on them like it does
On
on
my way.
cyber discs.
Heading to that location.
They just walk through it and don't care. It wastes an ammo, basically.
Solid copy.
Heading to that location.
We do have some heat in our
Moving
rockets,
to Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
but other than that,
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Roger that.
looking pretty
Scanning.
scary to face a Mechtoid right now.
Roger that. What's making that noise?
What use does suppression have on Mechtoids? They just run through it. It just wastes an ammo. Right? We have red shirt, a blade of armor. Fair enough. We do have red shirt, a blade of armor. They'll run the suppression, but they will shoot at the gunner after they move. Oh, so we can use it to make him target our gunner, who will have lots of
I'm on it,
HP.
Commander.
That's good to know. All right, there's the scary.
On the move.
I'm rolling.
How far do you rocket? Okay. So let's move up
Okay.
and steady. In case they patrol into us.
Affirmative. Moving out. Eyes peeled, Commander. Orders confirmed. Running.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on target.
That's an interesting pod. Let's kill the floater. No! No, indeed.
This is not my day.
That is correct. It is not your day.
On the move.
I would like you to have better cover. That means Sock Monkey doesn't get better cover. Nope. Keep it how it is.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Shot failed to connect.
You got him a little.
Shot wide.
Ugh, come on. Get him, Trousers. Yeah. Oh, that gun. That Overwatch. So good. Not the brain? Alright. Good work, Redshirt. Proud of you. Threat eliminated.
He's down.
Captain Trousers. Get him.
Missed the target. I feel, Commander.
Redshirt. Bad Redshirt.
Damn it. Missed the target.
How scared am I of that thing? Am I a rocket scared of it? Probably not. Go Sock Monkey! Oh, nice hit. Nice work.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered.
Don't get shot anymore, ducks.
Looks shot.
Uh-oh.
Appears the
Enemies
aliens
rolling
have
up.
outfitted the sectoid creature we previously encountered with some form of mechanized body armor. This was likely an effort to improve their combat power. We should exercise caution.
Yeah, that's scary. Whoa, what? Oh, okay, it was launch. I thought it was a teleport and he was gonna do stuff.
Moving up to the side.
It's okay. He launched there. It's fine.
Moving to Overwatch.
Guys, we left him a hit point. It's not okay. Fortunately, Ranger.
Heading out.
I mean, we didn't really need Ranger to make that pistol shot, but, you know, pistols have uses. They're not terrible. That Mechtoid's gonna come running up here.
Ready to engage.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Maybe we should fire the rocket.
Going hot.
Muton down, Mechtoid damaged. Oh, Mechtoid cover down. Two.
Guns dry. Ready to rock. Roger, got my eyes on it.
Four. I probably should have put the smoke grenade out. This is gonna hurt. Oh, come on, Mechtoid. You're the first Mechtoid we've ever seen. You don't have good aim yet. That's not how this works. Cheater. Let's see if Mechtoids have brains that we can... Nope. All right.
Roger that. Scanning.
Great.
Eyes on the prize.
The good news is
I'm on it.
the Mechtoid's dead. The bad news is El Bilbo doesn't have a lot of hit points left because somebody didn't use a smoke grenade. Because I thought, Mechtoids have bad aim. They can't shoot me out of full cover. Because I was wrong. $86% is like 0%. There we go. All of the murder.
Dead. Running dry. And gone. On Overwatch. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading out.
Roger that. Scanning. Affirmative. Back in.
Overwatch Gunner is pretty legit.
Bye-bye.
It is pretty strong.
Guns dry.
If for no other reason than the fact that that gun just does so much damage.
Scanning.
Got it covered.
Roger. I've got my
And firing
eyes
it
on.
twice a turn is silly.
Let's do this. Good to go.
I don't often empty an entire clip of LMG ammo. That's kind of surprising.
Roger that. I scanning. Affirmative. I'm covering now. Got it covered.
Good hit, Tony. I don't know what you hit, but good hit.
I feel Commander. Scanning.
Good luck, floater.
Got it covered. Eyes on.
Whoa.
I'm alright.
I have covering fire. That shouldn't even be possible.
Heading to that location.
Copy that.
Ugh. That, yeah. Ah.
Moving out.
Of course you can still see him. The one guy, at a risk of being one-shotted, can still see him.
Roger that. Got it covered. Scanning on Overwatch. Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
How is that guy shooting outside of view? Well, Dark Gamer, in XCOM doesn't obey the usual laws of physics, and you know, like the reflexive property of line of sight, for example, is not a thing. Just because A can see B does not mean B can see A. You know, straight lines aren't straight. You can shoot through solid objects. All of that kinds of fun physics stuff.
On my way. Moving to Overwatch. Locked and loaded.
Position confirmed.
I should get that soldier some medkit. I only have one medkit though. Is going from 3 to 6 HP worth it? Probably not. Is going from 7 to 10 HP worth it? Maybe.
Moving to Overwatch.
Maybe.
Roger, I got my eyes on. Heading to that location.
XCOM does not need Euclidean geometry.
I'm on it.
How droll. Euclidean geometry.
Okay,
Such a silly, outdated notion.
moving out.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch, aye aye. Moving to Overwatch. Come get some. Scanning. What was that?
Bad guy. Really, really bad.
Okay. I'm on the move. Solid copy.
Euclid was a wuss anyways.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, I could totally take Euclid in a fight. Psh. Whatevs.
Heading to that location.
Let's do this.
Orders confirmed. Running.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
That's affirmative.
Outsider seems very close to this door. We might be able to get a good capture set up. Possibly?
I'm on it, Commander.
It's a little risky since we have a guy with 3 HP doing the
Aye, aye,
capturing.
Commander.
That's okay. We never capture without a backup
Heading
plan.
out.
We'll be alright.
Heading there now.
Already there.
Solid copy, Commander.
On Overwatch.
You hear that?
Alright, so he's right in there. We're gonna run over here
Okay.
and throw a battle scanner to make Oh, never mind. I misjudged where he was because I am bad at motion trackers. And it's go time, boys.
On my way.
The most terrifying of times.
That's affirmative.
Go time.
On it.
Roger Dodger.
So much for capture attempts. We are going to go to Don't Die Land, way over here. Yay, Don't Die Land is the best. It's where everybody doesn't die.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay. Interesting. Shall we see if rockets can blow up some walls here?
Boom.
Did not blow up the wall. I really wanted that to do more wall
Heading to
blow
that
upping.
location. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Okay, boss. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Here he comes.
What was that?
Lightning reflexes. Rude.
Target's still up.
The lightning means nothing. Nothing. Old
Excellent.
Smelly, you're a champion.
Objectives complete.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get him. Yes. Totally captured that guy. Laser capture. Hey, that's all the promotions we need to get the next thing we can't afford. So that's nice. Being as we're completely out of money.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for
Ew.
assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
A swarming urban block. Gross. Definitely gross. Cat Graham lead the mission. Go be good at XCOM. Don't do it from there, do it from here. We should take a medic, we should take an assault. We should take a gunner and a scout. And an engineer, Mr. Noise. Let's go marksman's rifle on this one. Do you not have the battle scanner perk? Not yet. You want an outrageous color scheme, Ice Dragon? Side Dragon? Yes. I approve. You may have an outrageous color scheme. Outrageous color scheme. How about is that purple enough? It's definitely outrageous. Dayglow is great camo, absolutely. Fabulous. The Master Sergeant Super Happy Fun Time Squad is already starting to come together. Yeah. Super Happy Fun Time.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India. We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
Look at that yellow. That yellow and purple color scheme. It's great. I'm glad we found a purple belt to match it. That's what really seals it for me.
Strike one is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Alright, Mr. Winchester. Yep, sure enough. We got contact right off the bat in the building. We probably can't move 2 tiles toward it to take cover. Let's find out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No, we're good. We're good. Heavy activity, though.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I sure hope whatever that is didn't bring their grenades.
On the move.
We'll go.
Because we are not prepared for grenades.
Understood. Moving out. Moving. Overwatch, aye, aye.
I've got my eyes on.
Je reste en observation on Overwatch.
Didn't we have a pink mech? Probably. If we didn't, we will this time. Alright, who wants to go see what there is? Probably Mr. Winchester. Go see what there is.
Affirmative. Enemy in sight.
Floaters! Of course it's floaters. Well, except for the one that disappeared into terrible roof spaces that we can't see into. This isn't too bad. Probably go
Moving out.
sling some cover destruction at that one. Oh, both. Wait, no. If I blow up the table, the one in the back gets better cover. Do not blow up the table. Because if I blow up the table, suddenly we'll be shooting into the pillar instead of the table. And that'd be bad. Unless that guy... Are you flying? No, that guy is in cover. Okay. So we'll just shoot him out of the cover.
Way.
Then run away. Destroy the cover.
Catch.
Oh, that's a pillar. You can't destroy the cover.
Keeping them down, Commander.
Oh, you can make line of sight for the sniper. Good.
See ya in hell.
Last one. Does he want a close range shotgun? I think he does.
Roger.
I dare you to fly down here. Come on.
They're starting to lose ground.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
No. Yeah. You're not even like fully tank spec'd yet. Look at that. Fabulous. Fabulous. What are you gonna do, floater? What are you gonna do?
I'm on it, Commander. Missed the target.
Well, no shot is not the shot we want.
Je dois recharger. Alien neutralisé.
Come on, VXCOM. Be the medic that XCOM deserves.
Negative damage.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hello.
Kill confirmed.
That's what you get for not being able to do damage, floater. You get shot.
Roger that. Scanning. Je suis prête à y aller. Roger. I've got eyes on you.
They're moving to flank me. They're moving around the side.
Oh, good work, Noise. Good work.
They're trying to flank us.
Enemies rolling up.
Ew. Okay. That's pretty bad. Where do we run away from the mutons to? I guess inside the building? Probably.
Moving out.
Drone down.
Dead and gone.
Beautifully done.
I'm rolling. Weapons free.
Oh, no.
My position's been compromised.
Well, compromise his position then.
Moving to firing position. Headed there now.
There you go.
X-ray
There you go.
neutralized.
2 shots, 2 kills. That is how we do this thing. That is how we do this thing. Clearly so good at XCOM needs to get right out of there. Those mutons are too close.
Heading to that location. Going out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yes.
Go round.
Oh,
X-ray
that was
neutralized.
such a clutch shot. So clutch.
J'y vais.
Beautiful. Thinning them out.
Confirme.
Thinning them out.
Copy that. Back online.
Heading to that location.
This is scary. Oh, good. Oh, good. Both of them opted not to shoot their guns. That is fantastic. Now this is bad.
X-rays coming in from the side.
We got a lot of stranglers out there. That one chose to be on the ground like a boss. What a champion. What a team player. What a pal. I don't know where that one's going, but that's fine. It can go there. Absolutely acceptable. Now, I need that muton to not do anything while the rest of us deal with everything else. So let's do this. Nope.
Whoa! X-ray lockdown.
Good. Good.
Mon arme est à sec. Je m'en suis occupé.
Crit infantry seem to be pretty okay.
I'm rolling.
Bad muton. Stay. Sit.
Headed there now.
I really want to light the big truck on fire with this grenade. That's the goal. A little bit of damage would be okay, but mostly truck on fire is the objective. Good. Yes. Excellent. Go stand next to the other truck on fire. Oh. Okay. Don't think that meld will protect you, though. Don't think I care about the meld that much. Ha! It even closed. Ah.
Frag out.
Catgram's on empty, that's bad. Well, maybe Mr. Winchester can pull up and deal with that guy. Where's his... No? No, we can't. You've got to pick that off. It'd be silly to do anything else.
He's down.
I'm rolling. Moving to position.
Get him? No.
Oh, damn it! Roger that. Scanning.
Aye, aye.
covered.
Oh, there is still a Seeker out there. Never mind, don't go there. If that Seeker comes for you, we'll be sad. Oh, it was not 11 damage. It's a lot of damage. It was not 11. Mr. Winchester? Sort this for me.
Terrible.
Running dry on ammo.
Uh-oh. 0 damage. Come on, assault. We don't even have the technology, nor like we don't have the tech nor the levels for you to be this good at your job right now. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Disgusting.
I'm on the move. Target still up. I need ammo.
Aye, aye.
What's that assault equipped with? Carapace armor and well, Foratoris Yuna is helping. And alloy plating. That's it. Will to survive, the perk, is a thing, I guess.
Moving to firing position. Roger, Dodger. Need a resupply.
Yeah. Ah, lasers.
Ammo. Kill confirmed.
Moving. Got it covered.
It must be the Officer DR perk, given the extra DR. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we were actually in range for it on that one. But the time that he took 4 DR right here, it had to be. It had to be.
J'y suis déjà. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Hello. Can't DR through a strangle. They figured out how to make that soldier take a damage.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Let's do this. We're green to go. Let's rock.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Bye-bye.
No longer a threat.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Full cover's 1.33 doubled to 2.66, and then an extra 1 from Will to Survive, and then we rolled well. Is full cover only 1? I don't know, but we got a 4, and it was fine. Damage reduction too strong. Shot by a floater, hit by a grenade.
I figured
0
the
damage.
aliens would put up more of a fight. They didn't look so tough this time around.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Good night, Arnosky. Have a good one.
Contact detected.
Ugh. Do we let the scout through? If we let the scout through, we'll probably have 2 Stingray missiles available for the fighter. And that's better than 1 Stingray against a scout, right? Yes, we want engineers. Goodbye, 16 weapon fragments. Hello, 1 engineer. What kind of covert op do we get? The terrible kind.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Alright, you heard the man. Operation Lazy Throne. That means that we send out all of the people who are as close as possible to leveling up. And they sit on their lazy throne until they level up. Hey, Deadpool. Lazy Throne describes your mornings. Heyo! Go get him. Rescue time.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
Our latest sweep indicates an Exalt cell operating within France. Once Strike 1 is in position to provide an escort, our operative can complete the operation.
You're not sure if you even want to try and build the arc rifle? Why not, the in-house? We're gonna do it. I mean, you're out for a little while. You got a little shot in the face. But we're still gonna make that a build. It's gonna be fine.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series of Exalt comm relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike 1 to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. We have a new objective.
Okay. Looks like we don't want to go through the building. We might be good to go around it. Thanks, motion scanner.
Heading out.
Oh, nope.
To engage.
Not good to go around the building either. Motion scanner. These guys can't help. You just have to kill him without revealing anybody else. We just need covert op kill squad. We could pop run and gun and shoot him for like 3 damage, and then he runs away, and then nope. How do I deal with this guy? Quick go on the roof, there's no heavies up there. I guess I shouldn't have taken the corner. That was unsafe and foolish, and may result in death.
To position.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm rolling.
On the move.
Moving out.
Roger that. Moving your
This is like the no roof access version of this map, which is not great. That guy's still over there. Maybe we make a break for it through the building.
Roger, track. Shh. I think I heard something.
I think that guy heard you. So the options I'm considering are stay out of line of sight, get to here. Hopefully he doesn't choose that door. Get behind the car. This turn was wasted. Tuck behind here. Hope those pods we saw on motion scanner aren't in sight range. From here, that hides from that guy well. It might activate new pods. Or run back behind the truck and hide again. I think this is their best bet.
Heading to that location.
I'm gonna regret it.
Weapons hot.
Nope, I just lost the mission.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
I'm bringing explosives. No, it's over. It's over. Unless we can convince that guy to come after these guys by making a lot of noise.
Stepping off.
Which it does not appear we will be able to do.
Let's do this.
Well, that was a bad plan. There's some chance he misses this shot, I guess. Huh. Hey, not punished. Thanks, XCOM. Bye, XCOM.
Hunt 'em down.
We'll be leaving now.
Understood. Moving out. Oh, it's go time.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
Time to motor.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was somebody in here to flank.
On my way.
Moving. Affirmative. Covering now. I feel, Commander.
Got it.
There he is. There's the guy that was in there. He was not in there to be flanked.
Miss the target.
Pap, pap.
No, that is not good. Damn it.
Exalt rookies for the win.
contacts inbound on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Alright, kids. I got good news. Good news is, we're leaving.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative
Hi,
to the
Zalcer.
evac zone. Objectives updated.
We're leaving.
On my way.
Hey, we got a kill on Operation Lazy Throne.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
They have to reload when you click the hack button. It turns off all their bullets, and they have to fix their guns. Evil Alien Space Princess. That's what makes these missions remotely possible. No, I did not put my covert op in cover, Dark Search Man, because if your covert op's in
Exalt
cover,
reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
Exalt will consider throwing a grenade at him, and we do not want them to throw grenades at us.
Hostiles pacified.
Enemy is still
Negative.
alive.
Weapons dry.
What we want to do is we want to leave. Yay! Can you get to evac? Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Bye-bye, you luck sack. Get out of here. Get on the plane. I'm so glad you didn't die to my incompetence.
Data, Commander.
So
Strike
glad.
One can either stay and clear out any other Exalt forces in the area, or head to the evac point for immediate extraction.
Immediate extraction is the best kind of extraction. Dee 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 dee. Let's go home. Let's go home. Hey, we win! Winning is for winning.
Back online.
Terrible. That could have been a very different mission. It could have been heavy kills operative. We all hang our heads in shame and walk back to the Sky Ranger. Because no one else was in any danger. We just lucked out on him missing that flank shot.
Mission. Great work out there, Commander.
Good promotions. Lazy Throne. Hey, everybody promoted. Beautiful.
Exalt intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities for possible Exalt location.
Did you eliminate the statistical improbability that we actually luck that mission through? Because, you know, that was one.
Contact detected.
Oh, man. Are we ready? We are ready. We're ready to shoot at a medium. Get him. Go laser cannons.
Enemy is padlocked. Approaching target now.
Ow. Rude. Quit it.
Disengaging.
Okay, never mind. $16 muton corpses for 2 scientists? I think we do. I think we do. July 20th for next Exalt scan? Yeah. Seems about right. Yay. 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 Have a laser cannon. The air game has been pretty punishing this playthrough, Dana, yeah. I need 20 for ammo. Oh no! I gave away my mutons. Oh no. I made a boo-boo. It's okay. It's going to be a long time before we have enough money for ammo conservation. This is tempting. So...
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
We are on 24 engineers. That would put us on 26, and then the end of the month will put us on 27. Which makes that tempting, because we need 30 to launch all the satellites we want to launch next month. I think we need to take that one. Even though it's for alloys, I think we need to take this one. So we're going to do 20 alloys for 2 engineers. And we might regret that later. Alloys are a little bit precious. I don't think we do 12 for 2 scientists. I don't think that that's good enough.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
How long? 5 hours to avalanche missiles, 2 days to a laser cannon, 2 days to a laser cannon. Yeah, I think we want to launch that right now, back over the US.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Oh, hey, and the US wanted that for engineers, and we get 2 engineers, and that's great. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, Exalt scan. Supposed to be on the 12th. I didn't expect to go straight from covert op to covert op without a mission in between. That's ridiculous.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
Get out there, Zhang. What do we put on these guys? We put close encounters for the will, right? Yeah. Take your trusty battle scan. Oh, hang on. Hang on just a second. Give me the... Where's the thing? Who's got it? Didn't you have it? There it is. Put that down. Alloy Shiv soon? We didn't make a super heavy laser. We didn't for the Alloy Shiv. Maybe we should. When's he done? 3 days. That's pretty good.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in the United States.
Hi, Wacky Flap. Oh, we could do the suppression project for the
The new
Shiv.
engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more
Yeah,
help
that's pretty
down
cheap.
here.
Let's make our Shiv better.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Thanks, Dr. Shen. Super Shiv. Hey! That's the rest of our engineers. We're set. It's beautiful.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay. Captain Trousers. Keep sprinting toward Master Sergeant. Platform stability has to be right? Because of, like, firing and then suppressing? Yeah. Has Lash been streaming at a different time? No, Wacky Flap. Lolash has been nursing his sore shoulder. And he should be out today getting an injection that is supposed to fix it. And he'll be back to streaming this week. Dr. Sniper. Let's consider for a second sending a lower ranked sniper to get XP and catch up with our higher ranked snipers. Thanks, Wacky Flap. You'll level up. That's good. Go level up. Oh, all my engineers. All of my engineers. All right. Mr. Noise, go be an engineer. We need some fire support in case things go badly, and we need some medium to close range help. And last but not least, we should put some XP on a Rocketeer. Our Rocketeers are lagging behind a little bit as far as XP goes. Teeny Tony. Who is Teeny Tony? I should know this. Oh, it's Zalazur. Of course it's Zalazur. I keep looking that up, and I thought that after we saw Sock Monkey, I thought I would remember. And I was wrong. Alright, so this is a traditional Overwatch build, which at this rank is going to pick up Deadeye for overwatching flying things. I didn't save enough scopes for all my snipers. Grunkalunka needs a nickname. Oh, it's Doobity-Doo, right? Yeah, Dunkity-Doo. Disabling shot. I think this might be the only sniper so far that has disabling shot. Let's see if we can make that disabling shot as easy as possible to hit with. Those trick shots are tricky. I'm pretty sure this build goes straight down the middle and picks up vital point targeting, but let's check. Yes. Sad part is I'm out of scopes. Who wants to give you their scope? No? No, I think we're gonna let you run without a scope and that's gonna be okay. Mr. Noise. Explosion. With a name like Mr. Noise, it's gotta be the Heat Warheads build. Everybody's in fancy armor. Everybody's got lasers. Except we don't have that kind of laser. We only have one. And it's already out there. Let's do this. Did I launch the satellite over the US? I did. It's just not up yet. Okay, we're good.
Visual on the mission site.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
Oh, this map is so bad for a sniper team if we get caught in the corner.
Indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan
Or it's easy
area.
peasy. Those are the
Get
two
down there and
options for this
eliminate any
map.
hostiles.
It's been a long time since I've had the default landing zone on this map. Here at the intersection of the 256 and the 512 freeways.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Yes, Baylor Lord. We need to open up Kerbal Alarm Clock and get an alarm for our satellite. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, ducks. What do you see?
Moving to position. Visual on the goods.
The goods. More goods. So many goods. Now we just hope we can sneak past all the bads and get the goods. He appreciates a good pun. He does. He does.
Yes, sir.
Running. Heading for that location. Affirmative. Moving out. Heading out.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky?
Weapons free.
Nope, not sneaky enough. Floaters, why y'all gotta land? What do you think this is? Oh. Really? Well, trousers. Do the killing. Oh, do the almost killing. Ranger, though.
Moving to Overwatch.
Mr. Noise. Good work, Mr. Noise.
Target disabled.
Grunkalunka. Gunkity-doo.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
On my way. I'm on the move. As you wish. Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch, aye aye.
That's right, Dana. This is the map. That's roughly where Barry was standing. Oh no. That's roughly where Barry was standing on the original Barry mode mission.
Adjusting
Is
sights.
where that soldier was without cover. Well. Well, didn't this just get a little terrifying? %100% to crit, baby. What kind of crit percent do we get after it's closed? Probably like 50. Is the shredder rocket first better? Probably.
rockets away. Firing shredder rocket.
Alright, what is my crit chance now? I probably ruined it. 40. It might not have been worth it. No, we would have gotten more than 5 damage without the shredder.
Heading to that location.
Why? Please don't get shot. Oh, you need to get out of there. That is not a good place to be hiding.
Roger, Dodger. Moving out. Come get some.
Well, that's unfortunate. We needed those overwatches for the cyber discs. 2 cyber discs. That's gonna be some damage here in a second. Unless they're bad at line of sight and just don't get to shoot. Oh, or Overwatch. Overwatch is good. Don't kill anyone. Don't kill anyone. Huzzah. Huzzah. Alright, engage the murderizer.
Going high. Rocket wide.
Okay. We might need to try for a disabling shot here. Let's see how the rest of the killing goes. This one has 1 fewer hit point. And damage control. This one probably doesn't have damage control. It's also the only one we can disable. No, it's fine. Good hit. Good hit.
Guns dry.
Just kill it. Don't disable it. Okay.
Missed.
Please kill it. Oh, so close. So close. 80% to kill one and overwatch the other is better than suppressing one, maybe? If the 80% misses, that 1/5 of the time, it's terrible. So we can like probably keep one from killing anyone. Oh, this is hard to evaluate. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Please get the kill. Okay.
Bye-bye. Roger. Got my eyes out.
Oh, don't waste it. Don't waste it on those. Don't waste it on the... No! Well, that's terrible. Now a disc gets to kill somebody. Don't do a disc. Don't kill somebody. Yay! Hooray for winning.
Need a resupply. Shot wide.
Oh, he's too close. Oh, he's too close. Take the disabling shot. Get him. Yeah. No. It looked like it hit. Terrible. Alright, well, we have to suppress him now. Which is the end of our gunner weapon.
X-ray locked in. Guns dry.
Which means we can't afford to rocket the drones, but we do have a turn to steady, I hope.
And loaded.
Hey, some damage. Drone flies off the map and explodes. Hi, drones. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. %0 to crit, because he's flying. Oh, that's really terrible.
Negative damage.
It has to die now. 2 is not enough. It has to die now.
I'm out of firepower over here. Adjusting sights.
It has to die now.
Suck on this.
It has to die now?
We're green to go.
Wait, do you have ammo left? You do. It has to die now. No!
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Damn it!
No. No, that is really bad.
Heat on me.
We did miss 2 89% shots or something like that. It was 79% shots out of our infantry. That's pretty bad.
Fire over here.
It's on now. Oh, Lord. It has to die now.
Target's still up.
It has to die now. Yes!
Out of the game.
Flying Cyberdisc missed 2 shots into half cover. That's how you win at XCOM. That is how you win at XCOM.
Heading to that location. It's killing time. Aye, aye, Commander. Reloaded. Heading there now. Reloaded. On my way. Weapons empty. Can't engage. It's like Dara. Negative ammo. Got to do something about it.
Who are you gonna flank, drone? Yeah, good choice. You can't even crit that soldier hard enough to get through armor.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
At least the alien rolls were low, like ours were. At least my two 79% misses were met with two 79% misses out of the cyber disc. Hey, our satellite's up.
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander. Recovering this meld substance is crucial to our scientific pursuits.
Mama bear. It's funny. Hey, we got a lot of meld. We must have killed him before the canisters closed.
Remember, we will be watching.
I hope you're watching. That was fantastic. We did strong work.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Lucky the disc didn't grenade.
Commander, we just received a Priority 1 request from the Council.
Often, Gvor, when I'm ready to kill the disc next turn, and when there's nothing to take advantage of the missing cover, the grenade's better, because the grenade would very likely not get through carapace armor for damage, and the main cannon on a cyber disc could just one-shot a guy. So the grenade almost would have been better, unless he grenaded the car and the car exploded. Ooh, we've got a bomb disposal. 8 hours until a bomb disposal. How long until our alloy shiv engineering? 16 hours, but
we're always glad to have
no
help down here.
Okay. Let's go dispose of a bomb without our shiv.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Does the briefing tell us what map it is? Neighborhood in a Nigerian city. So this is the good bomb disposal
We are
map.
confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
This is the good bomb disposal map. It's the meat factory one. Which is the important map, kind of. From a different angle. The plan. We need some speed. We got the need. The need for speed. A scout. Can you do an all-shiv mission? Yeah. You can do all-shiv missions. A rocketeer. And all of our engineers are out for ages. For ages. We're gonna just have Mr. Noise go right back out, take a wound, go join the other engineers briefly in the engineer bay. So we've got one back in 1 day. And we do want to stack XP on our engineers so we can start doing captures. Almost certainly heat ammo. Yeah, always heat ammo. Or heat warheads. Black suit, beret, sunglasses, armor deco with binoculars. We can do that. The engineers have commandeered the scout bay. It's totally true. They were jealous that there wasn't anything named after them. They forgot about the entire section of the base called engineering. And so they commandeered the scout bay. Thinking of a way to buy time if the wound list is long. If you have enough shivs to do an all-shiv mission, you have spent so much money that there's no excuse to have a long wound list. Like, that is so expensive. Weird Nerd picks up resilience to become crit immune. I guess if you got the Japan bonus for this, yeah, the starting shivs, it wouldn't be prohibitively expensive to outfit that shiv squad, I suppose. I bet you get resilience also. Yes, indeed. No, Kylan, I haven't bought Squad Size 2 yet. We'll have enough money after this mission to buy Squad Size 2. Oh, someday soon, we're going to have a concealment scout to make our bomb missions easier. Yeah, Shamish, the credit card debacle with the shiv. You got that sorted out at Home Depot. Did you guys break all their doors and windows? That's my preferred method of intimidating the Home Depot into accepting my credit card in the XCOM universe, because we love to bash win. This is a bomb map? I'm not happy.
We don't have a lot of time on this one. The aliens are in the process of powering up an explosive device somewhere nearby. We have to locate that bomb and disarm it before it's too late. New objective received.
It's okay. It's okay. They're not dead yet. It's okay. They're not dead yet.
Position confirmed.
Von Schlieffen's gonna stand right here and possibly never move because LMG. Right. This will be brief. Whether we win or lose, it's gonna be a short operation. It will make it quick. We will make it quick.
Roger that.
Don't push a button and just defuse the bomb.
Heading there now.
Brilliant. Do we know if there's anything over here? I'm a little anxious about moving at all.
That's affirmative. I feel, Commander. Got it covered.
I feel Commander.
Oh, I should have steadied the... No! Alright, it's fine. Oh, good. We got contact from the one side where we didn't know there was contact.
Merde! J'ai raté mon coup! Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Oh, yeah. That Rocketeer Overwatch, baby. In good news, that door's open now. You know, because my working definition of good isn't particularly accurate. Let's go kill all the things.
I'm on the move. Contact. They're shifting their attack.
Well, that is simultaneously terrible and fantastic. Tell me about the best rocket I ever shot. No? Tell me about it inside the building? There you go. There it is.
Going hot.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I am a fan. Let's see. Who's the scariest? Probably Muton needs to die. Because he's the closest to us.
Hostiles pacified.
It's very sad that Catgram's not in cover and that I brought all these shotguns. Major Fool could run closer and perhaps do some shotgun work. Mr. Noise, do you trust your grenade? Is it going to do 7 damage? Probably not. Okay.
Headed there now.
Get cover. Kill something. Great.
Taken care of.
Good.
Alien neutralisé.
Stick and move. Rolling out. Got something over here.
Of course you did. It's fine, just thin it out. Don't miss!
Adjusting sights.
Missing is not how you kill everything on the map. Hey, close combat specialist, that's a thing.
Run them down.
Go put close combat specialist in there,
Rolling out.
in case they come at us. Good. Mr. Noise, I need you to be in cover, please.
Moving to position.
Catgram, cover, please. Hi, Brewdog.
Pull back. They're falling back.
We scared them with our aggressive tactics. They're afraid. Look at them running away. Yes. Good. Not shooting is good. Vanishing floaters is not the best.
X-ray.
Not flanked is good. He has AoE suppression? Ew. Floater.
Personne peut m'aider?
Okay. Clever. Clever girl. Clever girl. You are no longer suppressed, gentlemen. You are no longer suppressed. You are no longer flanked.
See you in hell.
Wait, what? How is he?
On my way.
Yeah, give me the over-unders on a berry strat move right now. Boom. Glorious.
He's down.
Get him. And, you know, charge and stuff. Alright, those guys need to have some fear.
Aye, aye. Headed there now.
We need to touch a bomb node. A closer look at the kitchen wall.
Node is deactivated.
You should recognize this guy. If you've been following the XCOM 2 coverage, you know who that guy is. That's Garth.
Location confirmed. Affirmatif. Oh, ouais.
They're falling back.
We did not blow up many of the corpses. We mostly blew up their cover.
I'm rolling.
Power node down. That'll buy you some time.
On it.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry or, well, you know.
You know,
Moving to
just
position.
everyone dies a little. That's all.
Rock and roll. Affirmatif. Tout de suite.
On my way.
Do.
Headed there now.
Barry Strat's legit.
Ready to rock.
Sometimes, you know, cover is overrated.
Rock. Got my eyes on them. What was that sound?
Come on back, 3 mutons and a floater that are still out there somehow. Come on back. There he is.
They're falling back.
Oh, he dash moved there. What a friend. What a friend of the XCOM project. Oh, but his hit point. We needed that hit point.
Way.
Heading to that location.
Where are the mutons? Oh, there's still an inactive pod. Over behind the car. That is really, really troubling news, especially with how flanked we almost are by those other guys.
Good to go.
Thanks, Motion Tracker. You've been a pal once again. Strong work.
Je lance ton observation.
Got it covered. Heading there now.
Hauling ass. I feel commander attack.
What was that? 2 mutons and a sectoid. One of them went for the roof. we need to push more buttons. We need to push more buttons.
On the move. I'm on it, Commander.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
I'm on the move. Roger that. Scanning. Okay, smoosh. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Got it covered.
It's too bad you can't wait for them to take one more step and not be in cover. A little sad about that Overwatch. That could have been a lot better. Hey, they came down off the roof. Rude. Hey, they came down off the roof. Rude.
Catch.
Covering fire. Quit it.
Man, that was close. Bye-bye.
Do you remember one time when I had lots and lots of hit points and then suddenly I didn't anymore? Because mutons are rude.
Won't even know what hit him.
Okay, we got the cover. The cover was the real enemy there. It's going to be okay. It's not going to be super okay.
Heading to that location. He's down.
Moving to position.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
Moving to firing position. Moving on target location.
Get out of town.
Start keeping score.
Executed with impunity.
Stay down, don't die. Move up.
Smoosh.
Save some lives next turn. No whammies. No whammies. Alright.
It's raining death over here.
No whammies? Good work. Alright. Yes. Great. Well, I hope this bank appreciates
Heading to that location.
that.
Excellent. That's another one down.
That while
Going out.
their bank got blown up, the rest of the city didn't. You know, hopefully they understand that. Because otherwise, this seems like, why did, like, maybe the aliens put the bomb there so XCOM would come and kill everything. Maybe that's a good strategy for the aliens. Perhaps. Just entice XCOM over to come kill everything. Oh, that's scary. The mutant could flank us if he was like prescient and knew we were there.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Come get some.
Stay down.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh no. Do you still have cover? Oh good. Mutant ran the wrong way. Somebody could have died there if that mutant were smarter. As long as I don't blow up Garth's portrait, we're okay. I make no guarantees. Ow! That guy.
Running dry.
Get him.
Dégâts négatifs.
There you go.
Je dois recharger. Il est raide mort.
Who else has a shot on that guy? Mr. Noise has a 34. And a wall that's about to not be there.
On it.
That's the bomb. You'll need to get next to it in order to disarm it.
I'm sure we have the appropriate
We
tools,
have
right?
a new objective.
Or do the aliens use metric bolts?
That's zero energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated.
I'm on it.
Eyes peeled, Commander. I'm on the move. Roger that. Scanning.
It's killer time.
There you go, Noise. There it is.
A victory.
All right.
Back online.
Back in. Reloaded.
Let's do this.
Chargé et paré.
On the move. Oh yeah. Let's do this.
We even have a button left.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Oh, quit panicking. It's fine. We're all
That's
over
another
it.
Power node down.
Now, I don't know how we fight off the drop-ins. Because we are very spread out. We have a few people with very low HP. I'm not sure the best plan for fighting off the
Let's do this.
giant crowd of thin men. But my impulse, my intuition is that the roof
Moving out.
is a great place to confront thin men from.
Already there.
So we're going to send a bunch of people to the roof.
Location confirmed.
We're going to have Von Schlieffen stand right behind this thing like I said he was.
Detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Roger that.
Excellent work, Strike One. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home. Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact. Objectives updated.
So now we want to flank as much of this roof as possible.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading there now.
So that the thin men don't get any bright ideas and think that dropping into my roof is a good idea. That should do it. That should flank like the whole roof.
Heading there now.
Oh no, now I just deflanked this side of the roof.
Overwatch, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now.
See where they drop. That's a fine place. Also probably okay.
Adjusting aim.
Missed.
A little scary. Okay, not great. Not great. That's a lot of thin men. That's a lot of thin men. Oh, nice.
Pacified.
Weird nerd. Nice shot. Okay. Well, at least we have eyes on all 5 of them from here. So we know where they are. Grenade dispatches that one. Without any chance of reprisal, so that's good. Yep. You better believe it. You better believe it.
Moving to firing position. Hauling ass.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Oh, I shouldn't have marked that one because the grenade one's still alive. So, exceptionally flankable there. It's not really a safe place to be, but how do you not take a shot? Well, I guess maybe, you know, if Mr. Winchester can dodge 50 overwatches, you can still get out of this okay. Roof, why have you forsaken me? We have to kill some of this. Right? Okay. It's getting down to scary time. What? How do you even? How do you even?
Copy that.
Hit your 38? No.
I'll get him next time.
That presupposes the existence of a next time. That might kill that one, and then this position isn't flanked, kind of. You have 11 HP, that's
Headed there now.
probably fine. Probably fine. Right, that guy gets to shoot at you.
It's raining death over here.
It's fine. It's fine. Lightning reflexes will make us only take 5 damage. Instead of not 5 damage? That panic resist was pretty clutch.
Out of the game.
Now the real struggle here is that Booby Trap only has 3 hit points. Because we could jump right here and shoot this guy into oblivion, but that guy's still alive, and we don't have an escape plan after that. If we could like preemptively command him so he could run afterward, that'd be fine. But I don't think we can get command safely to a place to be used with 5 HP remaining. So the best plan might be a flashbang and a prayer.
Aye, aye.
The prayer being specifically, please, please, please don't jump up on my roof. So it's Ranger 30 over here. Do we want to inspire that guy to run away? Do we want to try and get some sort of shot? There's nowhere to get a shot from. There is nowhere. Maybe from here. Yeah. Yeah, 95 even. That's like a real shot. Good. It's Ranger Day. Ranger danger. Now, after all of this, this is where somebody finally
They're
dies.
starting to lose ground.
Okay. That's not dead, and he didn't go flank someone. I'll take it. That's not dead. And don't see the roof. Good. Yes. No, we lived. It's okay. Bomb mission on worst possible map has been beat. Everything's going to be fine now. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, shh, shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little thin man. Go to sleep.
Heading to that location.
Shh, 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 shh. Close your eyes. It's all over.
My weapon's spent. Taken care of. On the move.
Hello. Hello. I brought you this little boop. Ah, boop.
Bomb disarmed. Pack up and come on home.
Bomb disarmed. Bomb disarmed. We've replenished our muton storage and our thin man storage. That's great. Nobody's dead. That's great. We probably have 60 days of combined wounds. "60 days of combined wounds." There you go. There you go. All right, well, that was a mission.
We will be in touch, Commander.
That was a mission. What is up, Squad Size 2? And we saved Garth's portrait, which was important. That was important. Alright. Squad Size 2, Alloy Shiv in a little while. You know, we've got a covert op in the tank, so we don't have to worry about remembering to scan for a covert op. The laser cannon's done in an hour. So we should send that to here. Oh. should we send the laser cannon? I feel like we almost send the avalanche missiles over. Even though it's only 4 days, because 4 plus 7 is we'd get the laser cannon in the same amount of time. Maybe we don't. Get my laser cannon. Get my laser cannon. Is laser cannon better than stingrays? Get my laser cannon. Beautiful. Gene lab. Can we build a gene lab? Do we have that unlocked? We don't even have it unlocked. We haven't researched the meld yet. So that's not an option. We can excavate here with some of the money. Because alien containment goes there. We could excavate here with some of the money because we want to build 2 satellite uplinks next month. And that's coming relatively soon. A workshop would be really good. But I think our priority is alien containment. I think. Yes! Niblet. The ET is for extra tanky. And you guys can make up whatever you want the NIBBL to be for. This is the Niblet. Yeah, that was me beeping, Rasmuffin. Dig out under the first sat uplink. So here's the deal with sat uplinks. It doesn't matter if we build here and here. You know, we will miss an adjacency bonus, but we'll get 4 satellites, which is what we want. 4 satellites covers Asia, it's fine. And then we can dig here and get 3 satellites from 1 uplink, or 4 from a nexus, and cover either Europe or Africa. But for our purposes, Asia is next, and if we built these 2 instead of these 2, we would just have like an extra satellite slot. So, I mean, it is like you do get the extra adjacency there, but that doesn't actually matter as far as what we're doing, unless, I mean, yeah, no, it's not going to change. Getting that extra adjacency doesn't change covering Asia this month or next month. I think the maximal way to use the space is to do 3 nexuses. And if we do 2 uplinks, we won't have enough space to do 3 nexuses. At any rate, Russia wants a satellite for 2 engineers. We have a satellite. We don't have uplink space, do we?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
They can't have it
Additional
anyway.
Uplink required.
As much as we want the engineers.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Oh man, we have stuff to spend all our money on now. Not including beverage bar. Extra tanky. Advanced aerospace, meld research, computadors, advanced Gauss. We can just hammer out the sectoid autopsy. It's quick. I think we need that for Psi, don't we? Let's knock out the sectoid autopsy. It's quick.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back. The research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability.
We don't have enough money to actually build any Gauss weapons, right? Yeah, no. Someday, though. Oh, we could build an auto pistol. Perhaps the day after this covert op. Which is a data recovery. What fun! Tomorrow afternoon, we'll start with a covert data recovery. What if you change it from not including beverage bar loaded to now including beverage bar loaded, extra tanky? Because then people will want to run over to get the cover from the shiv because they'll think they get a drink at the same time. Like just now including. Or newly including. Something like that. What do you think, Soulfiend? At any rate, it is time for me to go. Thank you for watching today. I had a lot of fun today. Doing ridiculous docking maneuvers that should never have been able to happen with the limited fuel we had and the limited flight control we had. If you want to see silliness, go back and watch the VOD of the dock that we did in orbit of Minmus today, because it was spectacular. I had fun doing the stupidest bomb mission on the tiniest map possible. That was a good time. It's been a good day. It has been a good day. And thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. We have Dungeons & Dragons this week. Other than that, the schedule's pretty normal. There may or may not be a big announcement tomorrow, depending on stuff that would give away what the announcement is if I told you what the stuff it depended on was. So, you know, tune in for that, possibly. And one of these days, maybe Thursday, I don't know, the stream might be a little bit short because I'm going to go fly an airplane. I don't know what day yet because I can't get the phone to work to talk to them. I can't get people to be at their phone when I'm at my phone at the same time. So, you know, I can't tell you right now, but hopefully I can tell. Maybe that's what that text message was. Wednesday at 4:30. So I'm not even going to have to cut the stream very short. Perfect. Never mind. Ignore that. I'm going to go fly an airplane on Wednesday. So that's coming up. Is there anything else I need to talk to you about? The Sunday is the last day to submit your game ideas if you're one of the patrons who gets to vote on the game for the month. Sunday is the last day for that. I think that's everything I've got for now. So it's time to say goodbye. See you around, Dana Jessica Booth. See you, Raise the Dark Side. Thank you for watching, Cat Graham. It was an exciting day of XCOM today, for sure. See you around, Roram. It's good to see you during the day. It's good to see you. Thanks, Bizarro. I had fun too. Have a good one. See you, Dark Searchman. Good night, Nilgid. Later, Poner. See you, Phil. Have a good one, Valerie. Toodles, Satori. Super special secret thingy. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow, assuming I'm allowed to, Valerie. I'll tell you everything about it. I'm so excited. Thank Thanks, PFC Grunt. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all your support. Bye, Biscater. Good night, Flutterdash. See you, Ice Dragon. I do like the new Shiv, Seamus. You guys did a great job. It's a fancy Shiv. See you later. See you, Soul Fiend. See you tomorrow, Celine. It was an exciting day, Soul Fiend. You might want to go back and watch it. It was pretty good. See you, Petist. Bye, Phil. Au revoir, Hepzibah Kitty. Bradford, I'm going to pause your universe now. It won't look like I went anywhere, but I like to tell you this occasionally so that you get slightly freaked out. So, good night, kind of. Good night, Hologlobe. Good night, Dr. Vaughn. Good night, Dr. Shen. Good night, John Boy.